तो घर टैंक है घर में घर में टैंक है हाँ? हाँ बोलो हम लोग गर्मी कौन 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 फल खाते हैं गर्मी में कौन फल खाते हैं कौन फ्रूट खाते हैं फ्रूट बोला ऐसे नहीं बोला फ्रूट बोला फल गर्मी कौन खाता है गर्मी आप तो नहीं खाते हम लोग अभी खाएंगे कभी कभी खाया तो खाया खाया है आपने पनीर नहीं खाया आप कुछ नहीं खाया खाने गर्मी के दिन में क्या क्या खाया वो क्या क्या खाया मैंगो खाया मैंगो मैंगो नहीं खाया मैंगो तो आम हम नहीं खाया हम नहीं खाया अमरूद खाया हमने खाया है अमरूद खाया हमने आम नहीं खाया पपाया पपीता खाया पपीता है और मिठाई कौन मिठाई खाया कौन मिठाई खाया कौन सा मिठाई खाया कौन सा मिठाई खाया रसगुल्ला है तुम चॉकलेट कौन चॉकलेट खाया चिंगम खाया तुम तो खाते नहीं है चबाने का फेंक देते हैं
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come, rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goal.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Like, I thought mercenaries would do anything for work.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile, there are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
गाँव कहाँ पर है गाँव का नाम दूर है नाम क्या है मालूम है
What's the hurry?
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
गाँव में गाउड सब है लाइटिंग है
Traveler. Hi, Mom. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
मम्मा
It's something really important.
हां
All right.
बड़ा ये रहता है ये रहता है बड़ा
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc?
That strange looking between harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Left already.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you said?
खेलता है तू
I see. Okay. I'll answer your questions and I'll assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you,
हां
I can sense that you're the serious type. But you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to it. The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
Hypatia? Why would that?
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
जैसे मारता है दोनों
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
टाइम अभी 5:30 हो रहा
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
4:30 में आया था क्या?
knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate a transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor. But after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation is over.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should...
Sorry that we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of you. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you were like me, someone already working at the academia to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of it.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation. Or if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Alright, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. Be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experience. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, goodbye, Genshin.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor is active. He also said that he'll take care of everything. Just to be safe, let's...
But we have no idea.
We'll do it the mercenary way. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're heading in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormuz.
Like Ormuz?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for it.
Wait, why am I running? Teleportation.
Look! But this fish is tracking skills. See?
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with between soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snesh Knight Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in her homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, though his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles.
You must be mistaken.
क्या हुआ?
Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep... Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the...
We were on here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait,
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
no. They might be after a patient, but
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
I'll just teleport. Ooh, baby. I'll just teleport. Nah, I teleport. Bro, I remember this anonymous.
Hardis DI is not a place you fatui.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to speak.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an order. I've done my duty to inform.
It would seem that my words have fallen. You can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect,
Well, you only... I may be steady. It is still my duty.
then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on you, teacher. Not on...
Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
So, freeze!
fire! Ship on up!
This one will be frozen in time.
Over here!
Cool it.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
टाइनरी तो कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा.
Cue the spotlight!
So sorry.
Yeah! Ship on up! Scuba, get them!
Freeze.
Send this quickly! Let the show begin!
Cool it.
I'll live. Right, yes, instant!
Freeze. This is it.
Be amazed! Surprise! Scuba, get them!
Dodge this. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Cool it.
Ship on up! Yeah! Nice and spicy! Yeah!
Dodge this. Shouldn't get careless.
I'll protect us!
Freeze. Let's move.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Scuba, get them!
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let the magic begin!
Dodge this.
Let's dance!
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Ship on up! Be amazed!
Cool it.
Scuba, get them! Let the show begin!
Dodge this.
व्हाट्सअप ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल? बढ़िया.
Surprise! Nice and spicy!
Cool it.
Ship on up! Right, yes, into the...
और ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल?
We're not getting anywhere.
मिनी
Traveler,
प्रे वाला
Timer,
फोटो लाया
please
था
go to
यार लौंडा.
Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
The page is still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Hello? How is she? Oh, that's good.
So, I think this is over.
अरे आपको रिकॉग्नाइज नहीं करेंगे, आपका तो बिग फैन है हम।
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI. You made contact with Hypatia.
वाले
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? You can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on the fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you managed to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it would be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cared, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know enough. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my mouth? doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing passport? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the purely human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon near Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valadier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Kind of...
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if luckily there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of fatigue then, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Dad, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Valadier about? Oh,
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Valadier. Is that why they tried to...
you said the Valadier claims that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to...
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, the Balladeer Dragon would like...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, you've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha tomb. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during the conflict.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatigue or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting. So...
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experience.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites in the Sumeru city.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy. It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Sumeru! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Lulu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join me? You also...
Yes. Neely, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The traveler in Paimon, not from Sumeru. I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you.
Remember, believe.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, thought of what you'd like to say, boss?
Yeah, it's a grand plan and we're all super...
No, sir. Thankfully, I've had my...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can... So, yeah, good night!
Give me a minute. Woo, woo, woo. What time? 8 and 12. The next day.
There's the Academia's new Garba
Ni gabar bading. Ni gabar.
Hello, you two.
Not really. Kinda got too nervous thinking about what about you all, huh?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just wanna show...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free us from...
You know, I've been thinking, what kind of...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasvana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadabata's that she once used 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from you. Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. Arguably, the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds are when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our... well, yes. That's just the... if precedence holds, the academia should have...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Just give me a minute.
did all the other knights already have their hands full?
Back.
Scribe? Please wait. Are you Scribe Al-Hit?
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Harabatan, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Harabatot senior, I just... Look, based on what you already know...
Is that so? The sages search for you? The blonde-haired triple. So, from the start, the sages...
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Harabatot. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Hello.
Please, forgive me. I
Is
wasn't
it
thinking
still
clearly
noisy?
just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Is it still noisy?
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just get?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
I think the
That is
noise
the
was because
so-called
of the
pride
fan,
of a
so I
scholar.
slowed it down a little
If
bit.
someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearance. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
I think the game audio
Their
should be
obvious
fine.
farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Make the game audio louder. I think the game audio is fine. Maybe the noise was coming from the fan. I think it should be fine now.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tibet.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? Where's
No, not right now. We can't get...
You think the Grand Sage will, and after he does, we'd sneak...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
So, Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you... Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend. You see, if that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No, Cop, you will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Yep.
Justification.
Blood
You really
is...
think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Correct.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your...
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day,
We'll be monitored. Just...
with the Akasha's calculation powers, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is so... Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Berman shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamudra Saina, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Bro knows the plot.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Saina, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic system. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we have finished all required preparations for the Agarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules.
Excellent. You may begin.
Damn. बसंती का नाच आएगा वो.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham probably dealt with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
ये लो लाइट ये
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their face.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. Paimon still thinks it's never...
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a moral. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by... That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
Yeah, he's
Okay,
cooking.
totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement
Inception
room is
level
inside
cooking.
the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in,
Oh, so that's
get as
why he
close
was
as you
doing
can to
that
Lesser Lord
modification.
Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akashi terminal today. It's the one that our Haven modified. I thought they'd take our Akashi terminals when they locked us up in here. Would they be careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally
Wi-Fi
talk to
connection
Nahida
देखना
after all this time.
जहाँ सिग्नल ज़्यादा
There's a
है
light flashing on your Akashi terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
yeah. Bro, why is it not blinking? Blink. Wait. Here.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? start. Oh, right.
रेयर सुनाई देता
The
है
moment I was born.
ट्रैवलर का आवाज। बताओ मेन कैरेक्टर का ही वॉइस कम है इसमें।
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their heart, kept looking for a way to save Herman's soul. So I can catch up to greater Lord Nukatavata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sristana. The sages have created a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida! Nahida! It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
वेंटी वाला स्किल,
Have I been doing the right thing?
एनिमो पावर।
Am I? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Are you?
Windblade,
Voice
yeah.
is that?
Windblade.
It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't.
उसको रुको दबाता का आवाज था, हमको लगा ट्रैवलर का आवाज था।
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine, and I think of everything.
You should have been angry ages.
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for
कहाँ है ये लोग? मतलब अरे वो
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for
कहाँ
any
है?
sounds outside.
इसमें था वो लोग,
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and
क्लाउड
fewer
में था वो लोग, है ना?
stars
क्लाउड
going around
कंप्यूटिंग
now.
होता है ना?
You think
क्लाउड में था वो
everyone's
लोग।
done with their Nya Garba had day stuff?
नहीदा का क्लाउड से कनेक्शन है ना। सुमेरु का क्लाउड जो है उसी में नहीदा का कॉन्शियसनेस है, तो वहीं पे था ये लोग, अपने आप को लॉक करके रखी थी क्लाउड में।
Yep, so that means our next active, Miru's performance.
क्लाउड में था वो। वाईफाई का कनेक्शन खोज रहा था ये लोग जेल के अंदर, कहाँ से क्लाउड एक्सेस कर सकते, फिर क्लाउड एक्सेस किया, फिर नहीदा का लॉक तोड़ा।
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're
ना
taking
कि
such a
मेरे
great risk for
तुझे
that.
पैसा मिलेगा।
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any
network
opportunity
issue हो
to
रहा था।
dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything happens,
बताओ लो
the
नेटवर्क
few
में
of us
फायरवॉल
here
तोड़
may
दिया
not be
एनिमो से।
able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
अबे लेकिन सोचो सोचो,
You know,
इसका नाम नीलू
If
है,
you
ठीक
really
है?
do get arrested, we'll do everything we
नीला
can to
मतलब
get
ब्लू
you
होता है
back.
ना वे हिंदी में, मतलब
Be
लिटरली ये
careful,
लोग सोचा
even if
कि
it's only for our sakes.
ब्लू इन हिंदी मतलब वाटर इन हिंदी, तो
Thanks,
नीला,
Mr.
तो नीलू
Zubair.
नाम दे दिया
You're
इसको।
so very kind.
Someone at Genshin typed in Ramdan Hindi word for water and then made the name. वाटर सिनोनिम्स या फिर
Nilu, how's it going?
एडजेक्टिव्स फॉर वाटर.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Adjectives for water.
It's okay. Just focus on your
ऐसा भी हो
performance.
सकता है.
We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all.
Well, thank you both.
नीलू
I'll
का
have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
नीलू का एक है
I
tier
really,
1 सिम, एक है
really
tier 2
appreciate
सिम.
all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
नीलू का 2 डिस्कॉर्ड मॉड नीलू का साथ देने के लिए है यहाँ पर. अरे 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 कैरेक्टर मिल गया. अरे भाई, ओ भाई, अबे ये पूरा एडवेंचर नहीं यार, ये कैसे मिल गया? नहीं नहीं, सब इसके वजह से नहीं हुआ था. ट्रिगर अगर तुम बोलेगा कि कौन ट्रिगर किया था ये, तो दुनियारजाद किया था. दुनियारजाद जो एक एनपीसी है वही किया था. भाई ये वेपन मस्त है. सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ का इसका मेन एचपी स्टैट. यही ना लूप में फंसा दी थी. नहीं, लूप में तो सब फंसा हुआ था, लेकिन जो लूप का जो होस्ट था उसको ये बनाया गया था. अगर तुम बोलेगा तो रिस्पॉन्सिबल कौन है, तो जो ग्रैंड सेज अजार है वो भी रिस्पॉन्सिबल है, और हम लोग को इंट्रोड्यूस करने का रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दुनियारजाद का था जो एक एनपीसी है. हाँ, जो लूप में फंसे थे इसलिए क्योंकि जो लूप बनाया था ग्रैंड सेज का जो टीम, वो इसको होस्ट बना दिया था. वो तुम बोल सकता है कि उसमें इसका रोल था, लेकिन वो तो किसी को भी मिल सकता था, कोई रीजन नहीं था इसको देने का. दया इज अ क्लेमोर यूजर ब्रो. दिस इज sword. Daya's weapon is beacon of the Red Sea. ये वेपन बहुत मस्त है भाई. यहाँ पे देखो HP 20%, यहाँ 68% HP तो इधर ही से मिल रहा है. When an elemental skill hits opponent, हाँ इसमें EM भी मिलता है, सोच रहे हो? नहीं, हम अभी देखे थे 1-2 बार. EM भी मिलता है इससे. बताओ, ब्लूम टीम के लिए है ये वेपन. खतरनाक. अरे भाई C3 दे दिया. Damn bro, I am at AR 43 I think. भाई नीलू तो खतरनाक है भाई. C3 पे हाइड्रो रेस डिक्रीज होता है, तो डेंड्रो रेस भी डिक्रीज होता है.
तो सब्जी रोटी खा लेगा ना
बाद. खतरनाक है भाई. तो बताओ इसको क्या आर्टिफैक्ट सेट दिया भाई इसको. क्या फालतू दिया. बताओ, C3 दे दिया, वेपन दे दिया, लेकिन आर्टिफैक्ट सेट क्या फालतू दिया. चार्ज अटैक इसका नहीं है. दिखा है. ओ भाई खतरनाक. अरे भाई, मतलब मेरे साथ चलेगा ही, तो मेरे साथ ही चलेगा. हाइपर ब्लूम के लिए मस्त है क्या. ड्यूरेशन भी अच्छा खासा है भाई इसका. अब टाइम इसका फुल है, तुम फिर से रीसेट कर सकता है, तुम फिर से रीसेट कर सकता है फुल अप टाइम. No, but she doesn't apply hydro to us. She is better than Barbara. Barbara applies hydro to our own team and then she gets us frozen. अच्छा, ये इंटरप्ट हो जाता है अगर तुम एनिमेशन कंप्लीट नहीं करोगे तो इंटरप्ट हो जाता है. Yeah, Barbara is very bad if you want to play Hyper Blue because she applies hydro to your team as well, and if cryo characters are there you will get frozen. भाई खतरनाक है तो.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this.
ये
And even
नीलू
dressed
का
up as
tier
the
3
Knight
sim.
of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though.
Is Jinkyu good
I cut
for
back on
Hyper Bloom
sweets in
team?
the
Well, it
period leading
depends
up to
what
her
team you are
performance.
running.
And I'm about to start one.
Jinkyu is good, but it also depends
You
on
have a
what
point.
team you are running.
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah,
Usually, if you're running Jinkyu, then you have to use a character which has fast normal attacks for continuous hydro
You're
application.
welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Like Alhaitham and all that. Kokomi and Nuvillet. मतलब समझे नहीं क्या बोल रहा है. नाच मेरी बुलबुल तुझे पैसा मिलेगा.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting.
Yeah, but
Issue the
it's
new
better to
Prohibition Act from the
use
Akasha to the gods.
Dendro
They'll
Traveler
know what
with
to do.
instructor set and just an off-field
You
sub
think we
DPS
should,
or
like,
something.
stop her? Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
देख रहा है बाबू, इन लोग को देखना है कुछ. Yeah, Sims. Now I use Nuvillet for hydro application. Yeah, well, Nuvillet serves two purposes, right? He also gives you a lot of hydro damage along with a hydro application. People won't just use Nuvillet for hydro application. They use him because apart from the hyper bloom damage, he can also give his own hydro damage. If you're just looking for hydro application, Kokomi or Nilu might be a better choice. अच्छा, हर्ष भाई लिखे थे ये बात, चश्मा नहीं पहने भाई, नहीं तो फिर हम देखे नहीं थे.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
और अगर हाइपर ब्लूम टीम अगर उसमें नहिदा है और ये है ना न्यूविलेट, तो नहिदा का C2 बहुत जरूरी होता है वहाँ पे. हाँ, नहिदा का C2 वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब यूज़फुल हो जाता है अगर रखोगे तो C2 उस टीम के लिए, स्पेशली फॉर दैट टीम.
Yep. It's great that I come to think of it. When did our Haytham replace the knowledge capsule? Oh, so that's when he did it. nervous
C2 से क्या होगा?
Speaking of,
C2 बहुत
didn't
OP है भाई
all
उसका.
Haytham also yoink the... It's a
C2 पता है क्या
fantastic
करता
trick of
है?
his.
बेसिकली जो ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव रिएक्शंस होते हैं ना, जैसे कि तुम्हारा हाइपर ब्लूम या वर्जन, ये सिर्फ ईएम पे स्केल होता है ना. जैसे मान लो जितना तुम ईएम देगा उसी पे उसका डैमेज स्केल होगा, क्रिट वगैरह नहीं करता वो सब. तो बेसिकली नाहिदा का जो C2 है वो ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव रिएक्शंस को भी क्रिट करा देता है, समझे? मतलब दैट डैमेज विल आल्सो गेट क्रिट, विल गेट स्केल्ड विद क्रिट डैमेज. स्पॉइलर अलर्ट, ईएम राइडन है. हाँ लेकिन हम क्या बोल रहे हैं, जैसे तुम्हारा राइडन हाइब्रिड है ना, तो अगर तुम हाइपर ब्लूम रन कर रहे हो ना, तो तुम्हारा अगर नाहिदा तुम्हारा C2 है तो हाइब्रिड ज़्यादा बेनिफिशियल है तुम्हारे लिए फुल ईएम से, क्योंकि फिर तुम्हारा जो हाइपर ब्लूम होगा वो सिर्फ ईएम पे स्केल नहीं करेगा, वो तुम्हारा क्रिट भी होगा, समझ रहे हो? नहीं तुम समझ नहीं रहा है मेरा कहने की क्या कोशिश कर रहा है. जैसे तुम्हारा मान लो तुम्हारा जो करंट ईएम बिल्ड है ना मेरा, जैसे मान लो हम कंपेयर करें, मेरे पास 1000 ईएम है, ठीक है, और मेरा 1000 ईएम में हमको मिल जाता है मान लो 33K 35K. तो अगर तुम्हारे पास C2 नाहिदा है और तुम्हारे पास 1000 ईएम नहीं है, तुम्हारे पास 600 या 700 ईएम है, लेकिन तुम्हारे पास क्रिट स्टैट्स भी है, तो तुम्हारा ज़्यादा होगा डैमेज, क्योंकि तुम्हारा हाइपर ब्लूम जो होगा वो क्रिट करेगा, समझ रहे हो? गेम का मैकेनिक्स है कि हाइपर ब्लूम क्रिट नहीं करता है जनरली ट्रांसफॉर्मेटिव रिएक्शंस में, लेकिन नाहिदा का C2 एनेबल कर देता है क्रिट.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still... But what Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
समझाने का तो वॉचिंग बढ़िया.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act.
नहीं तुम ये तो देखो कि तुमको C2 के लिए कितना कम इन्वेस्टमेंट करना पड़ेगा compared to C6.
And will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha day.
तुम उसको 2 रन में C2 कर पाएगा आराम से. C6 करना थोड़ा सा अनरीजनेबल हो जाता.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
नाहिदा को पुल करना इसीलिए बेनिफिशियल भी होता है, क्योंकि अगर तुम नाहिदा टीम में रखेगा ना, तो तुम कभी ना कभी तो C2 कर ही लेगा. बेनेट भी C6 पे बेटर है भाई, बस खाली एक टीम है उसका जो कि तुम्हारा C6 पे 1 नहीं करता है, जब तुम्हारे पास फिजिकल डैमेज हाइपर कैरी है.
And so,
only that
the
team
misleading
suffers from
information
Bennett
will be disseminated
if you
amongst
have
the guards.
physical damage hyper carry.
Sure sounds complicated.
Otherwise,
but it
every
seems
team,
like if
every
everything goes
character
well,
works
we'll
with
be
it.
able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used
What
to
about
relying
national
on the
team?
Akasha become less
Tell
inquisitive,
me one team
and
where
their
C6
ability
Bennett
to
hurts
distinguish truth from
the team.
misinformation
Tell me
is
one team.
significantly
In
reduced.
national team, what characters will you be?
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
भाई तुम खुद बोल रहा है
I've
ना
seen it
बेटर है,
happen
पर
many
माइंड नहीं है,
times.
C6 काम
Yikes.
चल जाता है.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first,
नहीं
I
हम तो
thought it
बोल
was a
कहाँ
good
रहे,
thing,
माइंट्री
too.
है, माइंट्री तो कुछ भी नहीं है.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
समझे नहीं क्या बोल रहा
Sumeru
तुम.
Theater.
कॉन्टेक्स्ट
I
क्या
know
है
her
इसका?
really well.
हम बोल
We can
रहे हैं कि
trust her.
बेनेट C6 पे सिर्फ एक ही
I'm
टीम को
kinda
हर्ट
hesitant
करेगा
to ask her
जिसमें
to
तुम्हारा
participate in a
फिजिकल
dangerous
डैमेज मेन
plan like
DPS है.
this. But we can
वही
ask
टीम
her
एक
in
हर्ट होगा
person.
अगर तुम्हारा नॉर्मल
All
अटैक्स
right.
जो है वो फिजिकल
After the
डैमेज
guards
बेस्ड
in the
है,
academia
तभी
are
तुम्हारा
gone,
बेनेट वहाँ पे काम नहीं आएगा, क्योंकि वो फिर फिजिकल डैमेज
Then it'll
तुम
be
बोनस
time
दोगे
for
कैरेक्टर
me
को
and my
अपने
stowaway
फिजिकल डैमेज
brothers to
DPS को,
shine.
और फिर तुम्हारा बेनेट पायरो इन्फ्यूज कर देगा, तो फिर वो काम नहीं आएगा. समझ रहे हो ना? जैसे यूला को हम देके रखे हैं अपना 125 फिजिकल DPS. I am using Keking as DPS. So even if you use Keking as DPS, Keking's normal attacks are electro charged, right? So So electro charge, if Keking's normal attacks are
Here they
already
come.
electro
Did you
infused,
see
then
that, Raman? They came out from the
Bennett won't
academia in
make
droves.
much difference. C2 Nahida बहुत जरूरी है, हम कहाँ बोले? हम C2 Nahida बोले बहुत OP है. जरूरी तो हम नहीं बोले. हम बोले C2 Nahida बहुत खतरनाक है. और हम बोले थे कि जरूरी नहीं है, लेकिन तुम्हारा जो टीम है जिसमें तुम हाइपर ब्लूम के लिए रन कर रहा है और न्यूविलेट वगैरह के साथ, तो फिर तुम्हारा टीम में वो बहुत ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा. हम ये बोले थे बेटर रहेगा, मतलब तुम्हारा डैमेज आउटपुट बहुत हाई रहेगा अगर तुम किया तो. जरूरी तो कुछ नहीं.
Still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening.
She's infusion for 5 seconds after E.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs.
Siege infusion also talking about Keking's normal attacks. Yeah, but still, if you think about it,
speaking of which, most of the guards
even
who
after 5 seconds, if you after 5 seconds you perform normal attacks,
different reputation.
I think they still won't make that much of a damage increase compared to pyro infused damage.
Of being a mercenary.
Like
as someone in the
after
same
the electro
profession,
infusion
I'm
ends
obligated
and you
to teach you a
perform
good
normal
lesson
attacks,
today.
I think pyro infused normal attacks will hold higher value. So it's still a benefit. You can not if you don't want to believe, then you can check
those
YouTube.
scattered guards back into one place.
Only
Make
physical
sure to attract
DPS
their
teams get
attention.
hurt.
Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Isak.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway,
I lost 50-50 on Raiden.
Good luck.
Isak. Isak.
This outfit.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you
इसका आउटफिट देख के वो याद आ गया हमको,
and run
जो
away from
आर्मिन था ना अटैक ऑन टाइटन में.
Yeah, I remember.
जो लड़की का
Of
ड्रेस
course
पहन
I
लिया
do.
था.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught, even if that happens.
हाँ, Armin who dressed up as Historia.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention
Naida
and
Premium.
leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah. It's that same kid whose grandparent was kidnapped by those Eremites
Lesser Lord Kusanali
because he
for
was
helping Grandpa.
cracked.
I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Bruh. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from my plan. There's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? We better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding in it.
Bruh.
There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. Better hurry and keep going.
तू नाहिदा बना के दौड़ा रहा था इसको.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found me. Where's...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, where's your team here? Can we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like
आते
the
हैं
prey you
कीजिए
are.
मीटिंग खेलिए मीटिंग करिए मीटिंग ऑल हुआ मीटिंग Damn, bro is bobbing and weaving. Damn.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the order of arrest.
Arrest? I haven't...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes. I would... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanagi somehow. That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the Akasha Mountain. How did they bypass my permissions to issue the visitor report about the trap? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has indeed escaped?
Yeah, they hacked the Wi-Fi.
No,
They hacked the college
haven't.
Wi-Fi.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's let in?
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Yeah.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again?
What a comical sight is Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a
Sign. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that...
So what? Did you do all...
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Damn.
Here comes your savior.
पापा खा लिया
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asphalt. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana, as we should have already rescued our Archon.
Damn.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
मिर्चा था Bro,
doesn't
I
look
was having
good.
I am back. Did I die? Yeah, I think I fell down. No. Everyone will yeah, I fell down. So you're not going to pull for any Gatlin's account? Yeah, I'm going to pull. I'm saving for Arlecchino. I'm saving for the best character in game right now. For me at least. I'm trying to go for higher constellations of Arlecchino, so I'm going to save for him. Yeah.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really weird. It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a hacker, yes, true. Now we need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to remove the risk after that. I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will live after all. Academia betrayed Greater Lord
Finally.
God's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
क्या? हाँ? अभी ठीक है. करेंगे बाद.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Prepare for a fight. Guess I'll cook some food. I'll cook some buffs. Yeah. Fuck the academy. Butter chicken. Oh, butter chicken. Yeah. For Scaramouche boss fight. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, and you won't believe it. We get that recipe in Sumeru. Talk about what do you call it? Stereotypes. We get that recipe in Sumeru. Yeah, let's make some oils. I think he is pyro. Oh, sorry, electro. So yeah, I'll make this. Yeah. And I'll make this. I'll maybe make this. No, not this. Frost shield. Depending how the fight goes, I may need this as well. Now I am ready. Oh wait, I need to cook some defense boosting food as well. Can I cook? Oh, I see, I don't have materials. Never mind. Guess we'll go without that. Why don't you level up your characters? The reason I don't do that is because I am too lazy to do that. I usually level up characters when I have gathered enough boss materials and all that. I'm still in the process of gathering boss materials.
प्रसाद खाएगा?
No. 16. Yes, we'll do this. Yeah. I'm thinking that if I level up characters, shouldn't I just wait till I get the character I want and then just start building them? Because what's the point of building this team when I'm not even going to use it once I get the team I want? That's my thinking. I have to farm 30 core lapis. Well, that I can do. I can farm materials, but I have actually farmed a lot of materials, but I don't spend those materials because I feel like those materials would be wasted on these characters. Like jungling is not even that much usable without C6 and all that. Same goes for other characters. I don't even have Bennett. I might build. These are the characters I plan to build. I'm going to build this guy, Thoma. I'm going to build this Chevrus. I'm going to build her. And I'm going to build her. I may build this character as well, Lynette, but that depends. If I don't get any good animo character, I won't build. Yeah, no shit.
I've heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I am not as well loved as Greater Lord. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can do. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? Alright, I've located where the false god is. Time.
Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human vision to create a god. Why do I feel like I'm about to die? How did they get their hand on Scaramouche?
Wow. Who would have thought that the sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being... That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed, but the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of tech. Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always thought that this, instead of being interested in the end product, the Fatui harm. So, this Fatui that we had previously come into contact with is conscious. One is the desire for a gnosis, the other obsession is probably related to his past. Heimer knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a... That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now,
Yeah.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Amiko, welcome. Okay.
Time to work. Freeze. No more words. Work time. Put your back into it.
Cue the spotlight. You're toast.
No excuse for slacking.
Nice and spicy.
Let's end this quickly. Time to fulfill my duty. It isn't time for
Over here.
Cool
Dodge this! I slipped up! Oh, so sorry.
Booba, get them.
Cool it!
No slack.
Slip on us.
Freeze!
Let the magic begin. Right hand, it's the fire.
It isn't time for a break.
Surprise.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
Don't push your luck.
At this point, I don't think it matters to me what their goal is. I hate them regardless.
Over here.
Dodge this! Didn't get frostbite.
Let's dance.
Time for a break here.
At the fry pan, it's the fire.
I slipped up.
Slip on us. Cue the spotlight.
Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Over here.
Dodge this!
Booba, get them.
Cool it!
You are really good. I think Saritsa is planning to dethrone the whole Celestia. Yeah, well, it's like the end goal doesn't justify the method. I think that's my point, being with the Fatui and all that. Like on my first account, I am very well aware that after all this Sumeru and Fontaine, we get to see a lot more depth to the characters of the harbingers and all that. Like everyone is not the same as evil or anything, but at the same time I still think that the Fatui have in the game at least they have done some terrible stuff
Seems
which
Lenny is saying some
do not
strange
justify
things
what they are trying to achieve.
It's
and all
really
that.
worrying.
Like someone might say that, but the knave is a good character. Yeah, she is a good character, but also she is associated with a group that deals badly with other people, just in the name of their so-called Archon or something. So, if something, I'm not looking very forward to making friends with the Saritsa and all that.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Wait, did I miss any chests? Let me check. Usually these domains have some chests which you can miss easily. Yeah, that guy also, I don't like him. Signora was also one character. Bruh. Signora was one such character. And then there's Dottore. Yeah, but he's just weird, so I kind of understand. What? Nothing here. Bro, did I miss that whole place?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yeah, it's not that I hate a particular Fatui Harbinger, I just don't resonate quite with the actions of the organization as a whole. Like the delusion supplying to the Watatsumi Island fighters and all that, and also the way they handled the what you call it Sumeru quest. Signora's past was quite tragic, but even if your past is tragic or something, I still think it does not give her an excuse and the people who defend her an excuse. There are always two paths one takes after meeting such tragic fates.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Now what am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's a sign.
Dodge this! No more words.
Chip on them. That's right, man. It's the fuck.
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
We actually don't.
Over here. Bubba, get them.
We actually don't. So she don't
And cool it!
Yeah, but she did all that delusion delivery and all that to the Watatsumi Island.
This is bad.
Oh, hi.
Dodge this!
Oh, let the show begin.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, that I mean, I don't feel that her anger is not justified. I do feel that the anger is justified, but her whole reasoning that everything pales in the actions governed by Saritsa and all human life is worthless, and the people who they supplied delusions with should be grateful that they got the chance and all that. I think all of that is just bullshit. Yeah, I completely understand about that. I have no qualms with that. But it's the other aspect of her decision making that feels like she's a bad character.
Let the magic begin!
Oh, so sorry.
Flash blade. Frozen food.
Over here!
Freeze!
You're toast! Look, get them! Surprise!
Cool it! Dodge this!
Chip on up! Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
The only character I hate in this game is the Abyss Mage.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Be amazed! Surprise!
You're freeze! Dodge this!
No escape.
Freeze!
Lola, get them!
Oh, so sorry.
Over here! Cue the spotlight!
Cool it!
Can't run from death.
Wow, this guy has 3 Pyronados. Yeah, not Pyronados, he has Bladonados. Varka with his 2 friends, Signora and her boyfriend, and Venti. Varka with his 2 friends. So Varka is very old, is that what you're saying? She has quite headed. Back then, 500 years ago, during Cataclysm, there were very few people who joined the battle from monsters. Even you can count. So Varka, the Grand Master, the head of the Knights of Favonius, right? The Grand Knight or something. He was, is he very old? Varka with his 2 friends, Signora and her boyfriend.
Come on, let's get
Venti.
moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Damn, I never knew that. I just thought he's some guy that they are never going to introduce in the game. Maybe we'll get to see him later in when Mondstadt gets updated.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, wait. I saw a chest there. 2 primo gems. I'm going to come for you. Huh? Wait. Yeah. Despite being so close to Signora's boyfriend, Venti didn't save him. That hatred and anger made Signora the Pyro Witch. Yeah, I remember a story. She's the Crimson Witch of Flames, right? Yeah, I know that. The Crimson Witch domain is based on it.
Let's dance. Surprise!
Have a load of this.
Don't
get frostbite.
Ship on us.
Dodge this.
At the frying pan, into the fun.
Cool it.
Toxic ice.
Huh? Rotate what? After everything, Saritsa gave her the Crad Illusion to stop her from burning flame and introduce her. Yeah, I know that story about the woman who lost her lover in the war, and then she became a burning flame, and then I think some harbinger, Piero found her, and then the Saritsa gave her that power. Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste. That's what Venti said to her when she stole the gnosis. Bruh, no. Why did I? Are they all aligned? Yeah, I think they are aligned. Oh, is there something there? Monster storyline is so incomplete. At least we need a lot of plot. I think it will all circle back to Mondstadt again. I think that's what's going to happen. That we will again go to Mondstadt and complete Mondstadt's quest and all that. Bro, I missed it again. Wow.
Let's dance. Over here.
This isn't good.
This guy is the most annoying guy in the game. Can I just close this gate? Wait, let's stay here. Yeah, transport again. Transport. Yeah. Fall down. Teleport and fall down. Yeah. Nice bro, not falling down.
Oh, so sorry.
Over here. Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Get them.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I don't even have enough loot to farm Camellia. And I have seen her gameplay little bit. She is very fun, I saw.
Dodge this.
My Booba account is pretty much farm.
Cool it.
Yeah, I know she's very fun. I actually saw her gameplay and all that.
Over here.
Don't get frostbite.
You can't run!
Use the spotlight.
Don't be a killjoy! You'd only just be here early up! Freeze! This one can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just been fortunate folks!
Cool it.
It's ossified heat!
Dodge this.
That all you got?
Freeze.
Get it together!
Cool it.
I see through you!
Over here.
You can't run!
This will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin. Be amazed. Nice and spicy. Surprise.
She's like Arlecchino Pro Max like 900k. Yeah, but I think you also have benefit with the weapon and all that. People were still saying that Genshin is better than Arlen.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance. Go, Barber. Surprise. Let the magic begin.
Dodge this.
Bubba, get them.
Yeah, I heard she has an amazing DPS capacity in S3. After S3 she's broken, I think. This Sumeru Archon quest has been so long. I think I've been doing it from the morning. Doing it since morning.
Catch the wind.
Yeah, it's not Durga Puja. It's evening, or you could say it's a evening prayer or something. आरती बोलते हैं ना इसको, आरती हो रहा.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do?
Jincy's boss killer. For you, is just zero.
Fight against that Fatui Harbinger with the
There
no
is some new event moving.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know,
Oh.
Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I'm faced with a calamity of this degree.
Yeah, I
since
know
my
that.
birth. I feel not just nervous.
What's her name? Camellia. Camellia is very OP. But sadly, I don't have enough fates on that map to unlock.
Curious about, to me, everything we perceive in this world.
Yeah, her burst is
Everything
a
that
lot.
happens to us is considered
Her
knowledge.
burst is, I think, AoE as
And
well.
if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However,
Although I think Camellia is more
is
suited
about that
to
which
AoE
has yet to
playstyle than
occur.
single target.
So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great sad, and now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with. So that's what. Agreed. Okay, let's continue.
Aura.
I can sense his aura from here.
I can sense his aura. You found me. So no chest. No chest for us. Nahida is like Mark Zuckerberg. I think she has more soul. Oh, I see.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Roka Divina? I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeah.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. With the most, how much effort and resources did this from a purely technological perspective? It's a. You sure are dishing out but I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration.
You wouldn't feel the same thing.
Do you not realize that
You are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Yeah, I think he has
Peace
right
was
and
not
Gnosis.
easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up.
Is that so? This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God. Your judgment is as your existence.
Bro, this guy is so annoying.
Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer.
This is why
God,
everyone
wisdom.
uses his domain for
You should know
mischievous.
that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, come.
Like,
Let
you
us
know,
reenact
if
the
someone
scene of the
with his
Archon
voice
War.
even says
Come
something
and
true,
inaugurate
the
my
way he
birth
says
as a
it is so
god.
annoying and irritating. Yeah. Even if what they may be saying is true.
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins! Perish!
Go, Barbara, go!
Be more
Yeah. The boss theme is really cool.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
नहीं वो
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
Go, Barbara, go! Don't worry about me.
More power!
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Get them!
Freeze! You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Come on! Awaken
fall! Perish! Feeble human!
Engine activated. Standing here, I realize. What do you realize?
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it! Kneel!
I see.
Tremble!
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Reality is pain!
Raiden also has that when Kazuha stops him. Oh, I see. Oh, bro, we got knocked out. Bro punched us straight in the everywhere. Yeah, right.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
Bro is already in her genjutsu.
Sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Bro is already in her genjutsu. You are already in my genjutsu.
The is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh my god.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Suceres festivals and samsara cycles?
Yeah, like Inception.
When did you use it on me?
Since the moment you laid birth. Since the moment you were born.
You can't even defeat me in a
what do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
अब आएगा ना मजा.
Awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
मतलब सब बैक से ड्राइविंग करेगा. हमको हराने आता, हमको सिखाओ मत. बैक से ड्राइविंग पसंद है.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
ओह खतरनाक भाई. No balls.
Are you done with your tricks?
या अभी भी भांज रही.
Take this as a real battle between gods?
अभी तुम पिटाएगा. रुको रुको. अभी तुमको पिटेंगे. अभी तेरे पे न्यूड शोकेस करेंगे अपना.
The first sage of Boo.
अभी तेरे पे न्यूड शोकेस होगा. रुक 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 रुक. अच्छा रुको नहीं अभी.
All-knowing God. Burn to oblivion.
Grow, grow, grow. Boba, get them.
Kneel. Dodge this.
अभी तेरे पे न्यूक्स हो गए तो रुक जा.
Good riddance, cruel world. Freeze.
Cue the spotlight. Into the fire.
What's the hurry?
बार बार वो सैक्रिफाइस कर देंगे. रुको. नहीं नहीं नहीं. अबे यार टाइमिंग खत्म हो रहा है.
Dodge this. Your new god awakens.
अच्छा मरना तो अचीवमेंट मिलता है उससे.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Into the fire.
Kneel!
Go, Barber, go.
Tremble!
Go, Barber, go.
Reality is pain!
To oblivion!
चलो नोक्स उधर से नहीं हुआ.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Electronosis. Yeah. He had the electronosis of Raiden.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Please! Bro, he's saying please.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Human souls still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Another gnosis. So she's going to use Raiden's gnosis.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Bro, why is this quest so long? Like, I think it's the longest Archon quest till now.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Should it...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about forbidden knowledge.
Your inference seems like forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining
Fontaine is even
Greater
longer.
Lord Rukkhadevata,
Fontaine is longer.
affected by forbidden knowledge pollution,
Yeah, I think if you consider the fortress of Meripede and all that.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were just but now. We have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with your lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of
What
our
is
own
forbidden
consciousness
knowledge?
while we are here.
I think it's
Even with the Gnosis' protection,
I think
we
the
must
most
always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any
similar
moment.
term we have heard regarding forbidden knowledge is the power of the abyss.
It should be easy enough for you to keep that
I
mind
think
of
it's
yours
about
clear,
that.
Paimon. Let's go.
Forbidden knowledge is the power of the abyss, I think. That cutscene, yeah.
in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction
Yeah, not Khanria. Khanria was just the first place to try to access
What are
it.
these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Bruh.
Over here.
Dodge this!
Bro, I can jump. Oh no, I can jump.
Cool it!
Booba, get them! Trip on them! Let the show begin.
Forbidden knowledge is ultimate proof. The truth is in Celestia can't tolerate it. Damn.
Dodge this!
Bro, what the hell? Hey, let's kill you first.
I'll protect us. Let the magic begin!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
It originates from Void Realm, the Abyss was born. Oh, I see.
Over here!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Be amazed! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Over here!
Freeze!
Let's dance!
Dodge this!
Trip on them! After right hand, into the fire! Let the magic begin! Over here! Booba, get them! Trip on them! I'll protect us! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go! Look! Four-leaf seagulls have appeared in the sky! Keep going.
Oh no.
Let's dance. Boba, get them. Didn't quite touch it.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Frostbite.
Over here. Step on 'em.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Don't push your luck. This world will be frozen in time.
Be amazed. Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
Eat this.
Cool it!
Surprise.
Dodge this!
That really hurt.
Cool it!
Boba, get them. Over here. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Boba, get them. To control the mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Yo, Ronnie. What's up? $60 प्रीमोस वाला कोड भेज देता हूँ. हाँ भाई भेज दो.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
लिख लूँगा ये कुछ खत्म करने के बाद.
Judging from the current route,
Thanks, bro.
the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of...
We're going to the moon. Why are we going to the moon?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't
Yeah, I didn't use any Primogem
This time,
codes. I didn't even
we
use
should be
the
able to meet Greater
new
Lord
live stream codes
Rukkhadevata.
on this account
Are you
because
saying you've
when
never met Greater
Eimiko
Lord
sent those
Rukkhadevata before?
codes, I had already entered the stream
No.
and switched to
It
this
seems
account.
that my birth
I
and
used
her
it on my
death
first
took
account.
place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, baby.
Bro, this boat looks so epic. Like, I think it was very well designed symbolically and all that. This boat looks very good.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Yeah, finally we are here.
The base of Irminsul?
Yeah, I think she's 500 years old. She was born at. Is she 500? Maybe I think so. Yeah, I think she's 500 years old. Youngest god, right? I think someone said in past quest line that she is the youngest god.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is that...
Are you... Great?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Yeah, he's the oldest. He's more than 3,000 or 6,000 years old. I think he's more than 6,000
This
years
is
old.
just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me, and you are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As
Same
Lord
Nahida.
Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the sun.
Yeah, I'll do that, but not on this account. On the main account, I'll do. And I forgot to do my resin. Lol. I didn't even use my resin on both accounts. I may have to use my charger for a little bit.
If this is true,
then though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Great.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Kalia. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago,
Oh, so the Desert matter was very old.
and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiles human wisdom and named it.
It's truly the world's most unique.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost all but. Things didn't go as smooth, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom from the very beginning.
Have I experienced that pain in your consciousness?
Yes, but my feelings weren't. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to it would continue to exist in
So,
Irminsul.
since they are saying that Nahida is a branch from the Irminsul tree, and she also said that a tree dies and the branch becomes in a new tree, so Nahida will become like the Irminsul tree again. Like she might get her powers
I took
like
the purest
this
branch of
character.
Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and move me and my book. See, your Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world, removing me from Irminsul but
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
you are the god of wisdom, Doer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so wrong. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Doer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally... But these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world come.
Oh, that was
We
the
all
line.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell
Yeah.
asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
This is the leaf we get right
Among a plethora
at the end of
worlds
this first.
were numerous smaller worlds,
And we seem to remember her even though the
finding
world
within the
forgets her.
tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world from the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams of the people. goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little relief. Just saved the world, right? So what? Well, I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming just now. We use the power of time. We remove the remaining pollution.
Yeah, what's wrong? Aren't you there?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a... This is the only thing of interest I've found among... Don't worry. I know you wouldn't. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally,
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed.
Damn, bro is actually
observation is the first step of any experiment.
He's Vegapunk.
But observing the
He's
current
Vegapunk
world
from One
doesn't
Piece.
satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it.
Wow.
How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life inherently has many rules and restrictions.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanagi, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat ability.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's...
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis...
Awaken.
Damn!
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tibet and all the laws. Will the destruction of the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such...
Gamble? How sick for... I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word of this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster but this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other...
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and...
Like you said, it's difficult to make Pete being as smart as you are. Have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me, besides, with my abilities. It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
Bro is actually very
Perhaps it's best to say
overpowered.
you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
क्या करे जाके बंद करवा दे
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my
और क्या हाल
academic
चाल
achievements
पढ़ाई वढ़ाई हो
have
गया
never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh.
आज कुछ गेस्ट
Judging
आए
from
हुए थे
your
अच्छा
expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're a
yeah
god
she's
wisdom,
shutting down the router
how about I exchange some knowledge with
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge
Bro.
ever heard the rumor that the
skies of Tevat are fake
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
skies are fake
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
I think this was the first time we heard that, right? False sky. I think it may not be as literally as he's saying it. Like the skies are fake, but if you've done the Natlan story quest, like I have done in the previous account, you would see that when Mavuika blows a hole through the abyss, it creates a broken, shattered. What do you call it? Shattered dimension, I think, in the sky where the moon is broken as well. So I think it could be referring to that one.
Are you awake? Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Yeah, Mavuika punches a hole through the abyss and then creates a big gigantic hole in the sky where the skies lead to another dimension, which shows that the moons are broken there. So that may be the reference.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
The most OP Archon, I think maybe Zhongli may be the most OP Archon, and then Venti. Yeah, and Mavica might be also the most OP Archon. Not quite sure though.
Come on, traveler.
Wait, I need to connect my charger because my phone might die and I have to do resin.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please. It's nice to have you. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better. I'm a master on. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
I think it's because that boss got me dead before I could stun it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read. Oh, we're going as heroes of Sim. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your ability. Anyway, let's go to the room. Oh, before you leave.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem.
It's fine. I'm not. The Elazar patients have recovered as well as.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example.
So what happens
Though it
now
won't
to
spread
Azar? I
anymore,
think he'll get
the
arrested.
existing zones won't.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
You mean he was already.
He visited once, but he was afraid of
And you probably already know.
celebration feast.
What?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino's close friends. What?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these. You see, some VIPs have come to. Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released. Yes, he's a little weak, but he is Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy
Oh, she spared her.
has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work
That sounds really exhausting.
there is nothing we can... But that's another topic.
Right.
You've recovered well.
After this I have to log into my next account and then complete the resin there as well. Yeah, he doesn't have any more power.
What's the hurry?
I think till the moment they appoint a new
Well,
sage,
there won't be
Alaitam
any
will become
problems
the
if the
acting
feast starts
sage.
at that time.
Grand
Everything
sage.
has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Well, except for the guests.
Yeah.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our... Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paima,
Got your letter! Here we are!
Yeah, people like that who think they are the
you're the
top
best.
of their game
The other guests haven't
don't
even
really
replied
change that
yet.
easily.
Huh? Are we the only ones?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru isn't an Milu is Sumeru's #1 You have...
If you consider enjoying Milu's because Paimon...
That's right. Milu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zube, let's have a vote.
Nonsense, it isn't. What? Indeed.
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they did...
Yeah, we can also check out...
As for Simon, I'm not too as for juniors.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen all hate them anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there, have you seen all hate them?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has... But you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You? Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. We're strictly...
Ah, I see. So...
Step on up.
All hate them should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless... This doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you... Oh. Would I be here asking you if I knew? Well... Huh? Maybe it's Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you... See? Huh. Well, the youth... And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going... Don't get me started. So, like I need to tell... No. I was in the desk... just... Wait, well... What? Ha! Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all of... What? It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe... You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me. If she had I've been busy. Of course not. That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to... Yes. It's said that numerous Darshans have sprung up in Vic now. Among the 6, unfortunately.
So who's managing?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they picked you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali met. I'm not even interested. That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way,
Do we look like...
I doesn't know.
His name is Kame. My roommate. You could say he's the... Which is exactly why...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy...
Alright.
This is Port Ormos. Now where...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homigamis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and I appreciate you.
I'm not a woman. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna...
I want to take a... I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that effort. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems.
Well, I remember a friend.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power. And I'll hate them told...
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take them up on the offer, because you're...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they... In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Even if being a mercenary means facing
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole but a peaceful society would probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. Well, no.
So, have you been at Port Ormos this entire time?
Did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she's...
Huh. He was probably sent... My lady has been very energetic.
Right. And type.
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there was...
Sorry to...
It must be something important.
Yes! She's
Great!
Oh, count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized...
All right, then.
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh! What?
The General Mahama...
Oh.
But last time, as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right,
Over here!
What brings you?
We recovered well, and...
It seems good.
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But... Why are you...
I'm meeting some... I've already talked, but you know one of the...
Oh. By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Oh,
Don't worry,
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, guys, I've decided... What? It's not that I will no longer I plan to...
Satari, she can't teach you.
Yes, that is the
The people have picked the stars.
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Satari. These words sparked some... I gathered up...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Saint, my plan was able to go...
Aside from that,
Master Lord Kusin, I applied for a few...
That's exact.
Apart from that, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people...
Enough about her.
No, not... We even wanted a celebrant at the feast. Although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tainari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
I'm afraid the message... I'm sorry. You and the... Please keep...
Hey, we've got all that there. Our job here is...
Got it.
Look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after the...
I propose that the...
Nah, there won't be any speak...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share...
Everything looks...
Wow.
They were sent by everyone that came so that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all.
Feels kind of nice to be...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something...
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feel...
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Moreover, judging...
Yeah. It was almost... Everyone played...
So, would you say we're good actors?
It's such a blessing.
Yes. Even after being a... Lesser Lord Kusanali once seized all of her power in a great disaster. This should be something everybody should remember. You
everything you said is...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices.
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to...
Not at all. But every person...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar? But seriously, though, I always wondered if...
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside...
By that, you mean your life?
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason...
It's reason enough.
You certainly don't like the...
You flatter me.
All right, then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so,
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively... No, the Grand Bazaar that happened... Oh well.
there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first, you see. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain it.
My lady.
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wait. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with them. Please say thank you to everyone. If I just show up, what if I end up scared? Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go think everyone is myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body.
Hold up. What?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No, of course not. Are you? Oh, you know who I am? Yes. I already know every...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Bro, they keep saying lesser lord, but
the traveler's body so that I can
shouldn't
thank all of you in
it
person.
ring some bells that if you're calling someone lesser lord, there must be a greater lord as well? Why would you call her lesser lord? Even the name indicates some kind of comparison.
rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your
They
own
forgot
safety in
about
peril
Ruk Devta.
and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. And now, please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Yeah, they keep saying lesser lord, but if I was a person who had forgotten, I would still find it very weird. Why do we call a lesser lord? Oh, I think that's what you mean, right? So, the greater Lord Kusanali and there's lesser Lord Kusanali. No?
Lesser Lord
I see.
Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Still, it sounds very weird.
10 years on, the suffering you...
You don't need to be so ceremonial.
This is how the relationship between the...
You're an Archon, but you're not...
I thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh, tell me it's over. Please tell me it's over.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Mahito left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That did... Alright. Since she should be a... Step on up.
I think here we'll learn about descenders, right? The descenders and the primordial one and all that, heavenly principles. This is where she tells us about the descenders and we are descenders.
Hello, travelers. What a fantastic... So are we. And that is there anything you want to... You know what happened after the doctor? You guessed correctly. The top ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
So,
I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
who's number 3? The first one is the captain. The second is the doctor. Is it Arlecchino or is she the fourth one?
However, in spite of the bad, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. A useless point is leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still felt... I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take. And as for when I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse. Is that where you're headed next? But as far as I know, does their Archon personally judge? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the however, even then, Sumeru was still as Archon, she still reserves the right to... Anyway, let's just... After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge is always restrained, although people may initially feel a little pain. As for the former sages have received their punishment, but I hope that the new 6th grade sage... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address. He's still in a coma. I know you have no misgivings about him, but as someone who had... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye. In addition, there are still some mysteries left and his future will be determined. Are you sure? Huh? While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your...
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tibet?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have it. However, there must be something different about your brother.
What?
There's only one possible explanation.
Bro, I think Capitano and Piero are 1 and 2, and 3 is Dottore, right? 3 is the doctor, and 4th is Arlecchino, I think then. But she's saying that her brother has information on Inminsu. So maybe I guess that her brother came along a different path, right? Because I remember that she awakened a lot later than her brother. Like her brother had already reached before her, like many years ago, and then when the Khanrian cataclysm happened, she got awakened by her brother and they were trying to run away. So her brother was already a big part of Tevat's history, I think. He may have been he may have come to this world in a different manner.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first...
According to the records of after the Conrad disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is the whoever it is. If they can do that.
But even that wouldn't explain...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descendants.
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in a very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to Traveler. You are to that part.
So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what they now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I suppose... And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need something soon. I'm feared if fate is the... Oh, I'm unsure. The pleasure is... Alright.
Finally. Oh, this carry bear. Yeah, it has 5 acts, while the previous region only had 3. Yeah, what about Fontaine? I think it also has 5 acts. Maybe 4 acts. I need to use my resin on both accounts.
Add Astra.
अबे बॉस मारेंगे बॉस। नेक्स्ट बॉस। अरे ये भी तो खुल गया, भूल गए इसको भी करना है।
The show begin.
You're right over your head. Let me try. Hey there! Coming at you. This one's got your name on it.
You'll catch a cold.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
This moment will be frozen in time.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Freeze!
Let's see what happens when you lose your
Reinforcements are here!
Yeah, this boss is very annoying. Especially because the damage is gated.
The power of water.
This
is its
boss and the
ability
Hydro
to take any
Hypostasis.
shape.
Don't get frostbite.
With rocks. Spell of warfare, I guess. Right hand, spell of warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as water will exist forever.
Nice and spicy. Over here. You're toast. Go in. Hey there. Coming at ya. Fire. You mean? With rocks. Surprise. Coming at ya.
Yo, bro. मीटिंग खत्म.
I have devised a plan.
कीजिए मीटिंग. हो गया मीटिंग.
Snowflakes. Look at them dance.
Let's begin. Well met.
Into the fire!
Killjoy, you've only just begun.
Smile!
अरे ये क्रिम्सन विश वाला हो रहा है.
Let's not waste time. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
You ain't messing around! Hitter's attacking!
Stabilize.
Say cheese!
I see through you.
Hitting exclusive!
Solidify. I guess this is it.
One time, Tajo! No excuses! This should be fun.
Nice and spicy!
Time to
Say
fresh
cheese!
No slacking off.
You're dead meat! Smile!
No slacking off.
Witness my overruled.
यो केशव ब्रो, क्या हाल चाल? सब बढ़िया? बढ़िया बढ़िया। बस आज आर्कन क्वेस्ट को ख़त्म किए हैं। सुमेरु का आर्कन क्वेस्ट आज कंप्लीट हुआ है। कैरी बेयर वाला बाकी है।
Say cheese!
स्ट्रीम इस काइंड लगी। हाँ वो बहुत देर से चल रहा है ना, 4 घंटा हो गया है। बैटरी थोड़ा सा इसका ये हो गया, घट गया मोबाइल का। भाई चार्ज भी हो गया उतना, पता भी नहीं चला। I'm streaming on IQ Z9. बहुत टाइम से चल रहा है स्ट्रीम। एक सेकेंड, हमको लगता है 8 GB रैम है, विच कैन बी एक्सटेंडेड अप टू 16 GB एंड 128 GB स्टोरेज है। प्रोसेसर मीडियाटेक डायमेंसिटी है।
Laid bare.
स्पेक्स तो यही है। I have nothing phone to and iPhone. Damn, bro. Bro is winning in life. तो किया ही होगा क्योंकि 80 के बाद एगेट इसी से मिलता है। और कुछ बचा है इसमें करना अभी? अभी तो और कुछ नहीं बचा।
Can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Nothing phone 2 is 12 GB with 256 GB storage and Snapdragon। हाँ भाई उनको पता है। कुछ मारना है? नहीं अब, नहीं अब, कल मारना है। जान रहे भाई। दया सेल्फ फीलिंग। How long have you been playing Genshin? I have 2 accounts. One account is 1 year old and this account I started in this banner, like second half of the 5.1 banner.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
कॉल नहीं उठाता। कल हम कह रहे थे कि आओ बॉस मार ले। अच्छा I am playing since day 1. Then your account must be cracked, bro.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
जब नहीं फटा होता है तो कौन सा खाता है? Your account must be cracked, brother, if you are playing since day 1. कोऑप में ये नहीं होगा। कल मिलते हैं। लाइफ मारो। Thanks. Yep. Now I am going to switch to my second account and complete my resin there. At least I will make contents there and then end stream. I have been streaming for a long time. Oh, the timing set here. So in 2 days 3 hours, right? So in 4 days I will get another chance to increase one level. In 8 days it will be maxed.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up.
Now I have to connect. ज़्यादा देर चार्ज नहीं लगाते ना तो फिर दिक्कत होगा. Now where do I find pine cones? Pine cones. Genshin.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
What's this one?
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. Oh,
Hi, bro. You are almost arriving near the end of the stream. I completed the Sumeru Archon quest. Please make sure to like. I got an achievement.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Yeah, finally the domain is here. Hi, hi. डसी बजा लो
Bow your head.
Hail to you. Can't run from death.
Wind strike. Look alive.
Settle down.
Can't run from death.
Bow your head.
Time to go.
Settle down.
Let's get it on.
Silence.
अबे यूला एक भी बोनस नहीं दी. अरे अपग्रेड हो. Now I have to do this. 883. Well, thanks for joining.